Good time zone, everyone. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today. And hope we're all ready for a little bit more Dragon Age 2 shenanigans. Again, my absolutely favorite game. I have all my things I need to be on the lookout for opened up. So I think it makes the most sense for us to go to... Hang on, what can I examine in here? That's new.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
That's disgusting. 2 months later, enter schools as you're better aware, find yourself bought from an establishment. Yeah, that makes sense.
What is that stain? Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Okay. We're gonna go to Darktown first. I kind of feel it makes the most sense to bring Varric for this mission, but I don't know if I want to bring Varric, because I feel like we're gonna need a tank. Also, now that I have proper equipment, I'm gonna pump it back up to Nightmare to see if we can survive it. I know it's probably a bad idea, but I thrive off bad ideas. Where is the south end of the map near the sewers? That's a dangerous path. Okay. Oh, I forgot to activate everyone's abilities. Whoops. Is there any... Perfect. Honestly, I think we can afford to swap out Eveline for Varric. I think we can. Is there a horn nearby?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where do the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
Okay.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawk. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Okay. I think... How does this... Okay, so some of the recipes are only in the Black Emporium. I don't know if I picked those up. I did pick up Growth Venom. I can't make it yet, but... Let's do 5 of these. And put them on my hotbar. Those are gonna help out. I'm gonna swap out Eveline for Varric. Easiest way is to go to Cameron's house. For this plot beat, it just kinda makes more sense. I'm still mad at Varric for the AoE, but if he learns to behave, he can come. Let's see. A little bit of dexterity. And let's do willpower. guess. And it's a constitution. We need to keep people alive. I don't want rush. Oh, this that might be useful. Let's activate all our sustains again. Having poison should also make our combat a lot easier. Did I get, I don't have elf roots. Okay. Perfect.
Not doing anything.
One. Deal with this guy first. Why is it not letting me target? There we go. Yeah, that's making such a big difference, having proper gear. Maybe we should have waited to do the recruitment mission. Deathroot has been used in magic and potion making for centuries. It's a fragile looking plant with thin stalk and purple flowers, which fruits once a year, developing bright fleshy spots that cause disorientation and dizziness if ingested. There were two varieties. The more common Arcanus Deathroot was first found by Archon Hadrianus when he discovered it growing on several dead slaves. The order Nyx Deathroot is most closely associated with the story of the courtesan Manazine, who sought revenge in the powerful magister in his family. So he harvests the plant, baked it into small pies for the magistrate's banquet, presented them to the magister at the banquet. All the guests were seized by terrifying hallucinations after eating the pies and tore each other to pieces. An expert from the book Botanical Compendium by Ines Aranki, a botanist. Can we... I don't think we can talk to Danzig yet. Okay. Let's talk with Anders, even though I really don't want to do its recruitment mission yet. And then we can go into the Hawk Estate. Darktown was once a mine controlled by the Tevinter Imperium. Once exhausted, the mine shafts were extended under the city to dispose of sewage from Kirkwall's overcrowded population of slaves. Unsurprisingly, the tunnels became a refuge for those fleeing captivity. A similar trend continues today. Beyond the city, as some call it, is home to the diseased, the insane, the criminals, and even the dead. Unwanted corpses are often discarded here by murderers and lazy undertakers. Darktown's slum make Loudtown look pleasant in comparison. The foul miasma known as choke damp clogs and swells in every corner of the dark sound, creating a poisonous mist. Its sewers are a dangerous place. The walls are damp, snake, and coated with phosphor and lichen. The sewer is a maze, and when foolish enough to enter is not likely to be heard from again. Fortunately, not all of us have much of a choice. It's just... we can just ignore him.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Let's see... just 3 guards. I really should have done this earlier. If we can, I want as many. Never mind. I mean, the assassin is probably here-ish, so... Yeah, that worked. Amazing. Fun. Hey, I need to use a lot more buffs and debuffs.
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
It's truly sad what happened to the mouse, isn't it? I still remember Grandmother talking about the balls that Lord Trade used to hold in their estate, and didn't even violin player and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talents, running one of Kirkwood's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Trenhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? There was the child away to the circle, and Emma simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferrodan mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Fawcett was bankrupt at his family, trying to get the charges dropped. The Herr Viscount Mallow simply wanted the amount out of the picture, and it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Fawcett got sick, there was only young Gamlin left in the mountain of debt. I spoke to Dochi just the other day, and apparently Gamlin's now living in some low-town shack. Sounding the sort of character it costs a street to avoid. And let's even talk about the estate. Mother said we should remember the mouse because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, it's just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. It was to help that poor family whatever lies in store for them. Excerpt from a letter written by Lady Amélie de Montfort. Fuck you, Lady Amélie de Montfort. Portrait of your mother. Interesting way to list an item description. I should have seen that. Perfect. I need to heal. Assassin, I think, was here-ish. Let's do right here. Whoops. As the Imperium's border slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area known today as the Free Marches were cut off from centers of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. And Marius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. The year 25 of the Ancient Age was not the first such revolt Marius suffered, but it was the last. Started when an Alamari slave named Rodun began earning popularity and power by punishing for better conditions. Rodun's growing influence prevented the magistrates from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Rodun's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred. And so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned, wealthy Hightown was sacked, ministers hung before cheering crowds, and Merryns assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, and afterwards yet stone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defenses fell into ruin. Kirkwall had been conquered many times since the city's own independence, suffering since the freeing of its slaves. From Kirkwall, the city of change by Brother on the TV in the year 924 Dragon. I don't actually remember when
I don't like it.
this takes place. Okay, we need to deactivate the trap, and I need to have Meryl ready.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
And it's some horror first. Perfect. Come on. Don't think I can wear that helmet, can I? No.
All set.
And this one I can. Mask of the Imperium. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful in inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the country relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier in every country, it relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such rules satisfies the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Valrio in protest snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but divine Ambrosia II was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days the fires remained unlit, while negotiations were conducted. Legend tells us by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in the remote forges outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchwise of the Templars and the Council of the Rhone and Magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own close society, Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From of Fire, Circles, and Templars, a history of magic in the Chantry by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. I don't think we meet Patrine, is it? We meet Patrice. The names do sound awfully similar.
Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Can I not? Okay.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Why can I not take the money? Okay, now I can. Oh, we just sneak through the front door.
Anything, just anything at all, what would you do? That's easy. Be normal. No magic. Just normal.
Really? You wouldn't fly across Thedas or eat a cake the size of Kirkwall? Keep a baby griffin for a pet?
Well, now that you say it, the griffin might not be so bad.
I'd name mine Feathers.
She's thought about this a lot. And we love her for it. I don't know what's inside the chantry, but... Oh, the remains. Right.
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Is there anything worth looting in here? Ooh. These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our Maker. They are sinners who have given their love to false gods. Magic exists to serve man and never rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. His name bound Nefakar cursed ones, and they shall find no rest in his world or beyond. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring harm and provocation to the least of his children are hated and accursed by the Maker. Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know this. There is but one truth. All things are known to our Maker, and he shall judge their lies. All things in this world are infinite. What one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal from their brother and sister do harm unto the livelihood and to the peace of mind, or make diseases with a heavy heart. Transfigurations 1 to 1.5. I think it's the way to pronounce that. I don't take the chantry very seriously, as you might guess.
Naked children watched across the veil and grew jealous of the life they could not feel, could not.
There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Finter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrath House. Leaving behind only the old and the infirm, one of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped and made a long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in the winter. False gods in the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the fate, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, gnashing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them up to fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, as she might rule all of creation. Then Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mafarav, and told him that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they ran to Alamari and marched forth against the mage lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast side watching over the Imperium. And when Mafarav saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, now hung upon it. At last the armies of Andraste and Mafarav stood before the very gates of Minrath House. But Andraste was not with them, for Mafarav had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Winter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarav all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before the armies of the Alamari and of the Winter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart has been devoured. As he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarav, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him, and Our Lady sits still on his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children, from the sermons of Justinian II.
Much? No, that can't be right.
It is very important to note how the the sources that are mentioned for every for every single codex entry are also kind of showing how they're biased. So basically everything by the Chantry, if you don't really take the Chantry seriously, like I don't, it's all kind of bullshit.
Those children. The orphan Fereldans ran off again after we fed them.
I wish they'd let us help them.
In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Qunari ships were sighted off the coast of Parvolan in the far north, making the beginning of a new age of warfare. History calls it the First Qunari War, but it's mostly a one-sided bloodbath, with Qunari advancing far into the mainland. Qunari warriors in glittering steel armor caved through armies with ease. Their cannons, the likes of which ancestors had never seen, reduced city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Stories of Qunari occupation vary greatly, and the study dismantled families and sent captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Qunari life. Perhaps both. One converted Saharan reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I wanted to make wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Qun have I found a means to travel my own path. It has been said that the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blades but with books. Thankfully, Alberta had repelled 4 blights but not easily bowed to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage to the Chantry-led forces was the Circuit of Magi. For all the technology, the Qunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannons, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Qunari armies lacked the sheer numbers of humanity, so many were slain in Minas Pal, on both sides. The field was said to be permanently sundered, the ruins still plagued by restless corpses, but each year as the Chantry pushed further and further into the Qunari lines. Although local converts to the Qun proved difficult to return to Andraste's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Qunari were truly pushed back. Ravane was the only human land that retained Qunari religion after being freed, and its rulers attempted to barter a peace. Most human lands signed the Mormon Accord, accepting the Winter Imperium, and it is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. The Exalted Mind is an examination of Chantry warfare persisted between Chantry Scholar.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
It was a bit weird of a way to say it when we found what, according to the description, seems to be the remains of his sister, or like a family member at least. Maybe if it's a descendant, it's not that weird. Cordelius Rokan, king of the city-state of Valais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 of the ancient age, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In the year in the year 3 of the ancient age, the temple was completed. There in his heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andrastian was crowned ruler of the Empire of Valais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as established Andrastian religion in the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Montsamar was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. At that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. So the divine age there is like starts at the year 0 within the Andrastian calendar, and is the first age, and the Dragon Age is the 9th age. So it's 900 years since the Chantry was founded. The brother Chantry is up peace between us and humans. First Blight devastated the Winter Imperium. Not only had the Darkspawn ravaged the countryside, but the Winter citizens had to face the fact that their own gods had turned against them. Dumas and the old god once known as the Dragon of Silence, had risen to silence the world, and despite the frenzied pleas for help, the other old gods did nothing. The people of the Imperium began to question their faith, murdering beasts and burning temples to punish their gods for not returning to help. In those days, even after the devastation of the First Blight, the Imperium stretched across the known world. Fringed with barbarian tribes, the Imperium was well prepared for invasions and attacks from without. Fitting then, the story of its downfall began from within. The people of the far northern and eastern reaches of the Imperium rose up against their powerful overlords in rebellion. The Divinity Magistrates summoned demons to put down those small rebellions, leaving corpses to burn as examples to all who dared revolt. The Imperium began to tear itself apart from within, tongues of angry and disillusioned citizens doing what centuries of opposing armies could not. But the Magisters were confident in their power, and they could not imagine surviving a blight only to be destroyed by their own subjects. Even after the Blight, Tevinter commanded an army larger than that of any other organized nation in Talos. That army was scattered, and its morale dwindling. The wounds of Tevinter was such that the Alamari barbarians would spread their clans and hosts over the wilderness of the Frozen Valley at as far as southeast side of the Imperium, saw weakness in their enemy, and after an age of oppression, embarked on a campaign not only to free their own lands, but to bring down mighty Tevinter as well. The leaders of that last campaign were the great barbarian warlords Mephorath and his wife, Andraste. Dreams and ambition would change the world forever. So the first Blight predates the Chantry. That's not actually a detail I was certain about. I don't usually read codex pages as much, but I think they're fun to read on stream. So there are a few things I did not think about that are being revealed now. Let's return to the house first.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Rip.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
Don't make any hasty promises.
Joke all you want, but you make Gamlen look like the toad he is. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
They might have been all right with the Ferelden thing. But just imagine if they'd known you were an apostate.
You're such a wretch. I was just hoping it would be different this time. Here in Kirkwall. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been so bad?
I guess at first, I was just a little girl. They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a mageblood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place, all the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day, and he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
Are you unhappy here?
I
Notice
wish I
if
could
everyone.
do more for... But I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here? Been nobility?
Had grandparents who bought us Orlesian silk dresses with lace petticoats. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd been nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlin is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the Circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
Foreshadowing is a narrative device.
One scrubbing brush. Never used. I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Aww. Okay. Okay, we can't really make any runes because we don't have Nivium yet. Don't really need those. Restoration might be useful. Anything? Okay, that one's useful. Still have a few things we need. Okay, we have all the potions, runes. We have found doing a quest. Doing that cost. Okay. And oh, we go to the docks. We can get a few bombs. Those won't be useful. Those won't be very useful. We're gonna bring Aveline because I want to do her personal quest soon. Oh, we have a new letter. Let's read that first. We might want to wait to do the bone pit. That's a difficult one. So there's no point in doubling up on elemental weapons.
Why don't you arrest us, Aveline?
What?
We break the law, I'm pretty sure. There are laws for almost everything. You're not a bad guard, are you?
No.
That's good. Is it because you're fond of Hawk? I kind of am.
How very nice for you. Keep it to yourself.
I'd rather keep it with her.
We're very fond of you too, Marrow, don't worry. Where's the city merchant? It gets down this way. So I might want to try fighting the Flint Company.
I should have left my good shoes at home.
In the market for something special, friend?
See. Formulas. Really close to cement. Oh, they're actually not that good. Okay. Already at 17 sovereigns. I think the disused passage is only available at night though. We need to go there eventually too. First, it's in the main plot. Let's do this one first.
Watch out by the Canary compound. They seem very angry.
There is a lot that we need to do in Lowtown at night, so that's gonna be interesting. I think bait and switch is a tough one, so I think I want to wait with that one.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them. Activate a poison. Arrows getting low on health. Oh damn. Damn it. I think we're not yet ready for nighttime bandits. And try clearing out.
Safe at night. Care to help out with that?
We can hand this one in. Darktown's been quite easy so far. Don't know if we get experience from like those minor quests. There's a side quest, isn't it? Yeah.
else can we go? Nowhere, that's where.
Something of
We
yours.
do. 250.
Massive.
Okay. Might want to get to her when its task's done. Ambush. Oh, this one. I think it's just spiders. I think we can handle this one. Okay, we're in position. Perfect.
Let's finish this.
Done. Perfect.
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
Fools with swords are bad enough, but this?
So it's some kind of Cunari magic. What use is that to a dwarf?
If it is magic, it's a kind you can assemble, and dwarves do that very well. But that Arishok, he won't deal. Said I have the same mercenary disease as their outcasts, the Talvashoth. He says I'm not worthy, but he had this look in his eyes, so I figure I'll hire some blades and...
And you're going to prove yourself by killing Talvashoth outlaws.
Problem being, I'm no warrior, but I can pay.
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
That could have gone a lot worse. Oh, Evelyn doesn't like that, because we're doing it for money. I nearly missed this one. Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were accidentally discovered because of the embryom's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignat Polan, Severone, fell victim to a terrible sickness in her lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly colored flowers, hoping that it would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness, and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum, and later became known as a Celebrarius embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as Dark Embryo. An excerpt from Botanical Compendium by Ines Arankia, botanist. It's good I didn't miss it. Let's see. Let's It's not listed on this though. It's interesting. Can we send them out? We'll probably be ambushed by spiders here. I think. Do they respawn? No. It's good.
Meryl, so you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. You've returned. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for ironbark.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
It doesn't look that bad. What's it supposed to be?
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
We don't spawn pivots, commons.
The guards don't come this far out. It's better for both sides.
Sure, Evelyn, sure. Anything spawn here or no? Okay. I don't know if we can retrieve the ironbark yet.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Evelyn, you're not captain yet. Let's see how tough these are. At least we're not having assassins. Or your costume horror on. Should have considered making some of the bombs that I got. Come on. Thank you, Novabug. I don't have a look command, but it is very much appreciated.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ooh. Can we see right here? Should maybe protect Bethany. There we go. How did I not fail? There we go.
That should do.
Not bad. And let's go through the passage. Oh, the fifth flight was 9:30. So it taking place in 9:31 then. Because it took a year to work off the death. There's stuff in here as well. Oh, just a death route. Second thing in the room without a flame trap. I'm just gonna poke around everywhere anyway.
Watch your step.
Keep our eyes open for loot and everything. Oh, they have an alchemist. Keep our eyes on when that shield goes down. Immediately switch target. Put horror on. Ah, damn it. Shield's back up. Assassins are the worst. Come on. Shit, we need to move away from that.
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who saved my skin.
Sweet. That's not that good. That could be good. 28. Okay, that's a lot better then. Don't know if I want to risk buying a staff, and I might do the better one. It is a gold one though. How expensive was it? Add sword and board. Actually 8 sovereigns is way too much. So we're gonna sell the bow, so we can't equip it. Let's go damage. Okay, we're gonna sell that belt as well.
I don't like the looks of this.
Yeah, it's the death root we needed. We're really close to a level up. We need that rogue down, and we need take care of that mage. I think the rogue comes first. Everyone on the rogue. Come on. Damn it. I should have. That's why I hate them. I should have tossed the paralysis on.
Not today, Hawk. Not while I'm here.
Damn it. I was gonna go down next, I feel. Oh, well, that's good. Damn it. We're dead. Why does he not take it? Do I need to? Oh, because she's already recently took a heal potion, she can't take any other potions? That's stupid.
You are not enough. I need help here.
We're gonna be at the start of the area. We'll take the valuable and easy stuff, and then we'll head out.
Watch your step. Done.
Let's see. We have one rogue. Everything on that rogue. How? Damn! It's pure RNG. It's pure luck where the road goes. We still have that active. Okay. Need. There's no easy way for me to select everyone. Why is everyone up there? I was hoping that would work. Come on. How is he already? Okay, we need this. I wasn't quite in time, but it's fine. Everyone on the rogue again. We get... No, we can't get a stun back. Supers might work. Damn it. Okay, please go for Evelyn. I did not expect her to kill Evelyn, but that's fine.
That's right. That should do it.
Come on. Guard attack. Damn it. Come on. Shit. Move forward over there. Move over there. You could stay there. Assisted weapons deployment.
Run while you can.
There we go.
Buy heavier armor. Or learn to dodge.
Oh, it's different now. I guess. We need the death fruit and the remains of Silsam. And then we should have everything we need in here. Can always come back later. Hopefully that's enough to level up as well. Not quite.
I don't like the looks of this.
One. And we don't go through the door. Oh, that's 200. 691, we get about 250 for each one. That's still 59 short. If we level up, we get blood magic, which is gonna be useful. Which we kind of need to start Marrow's build. Let's go Camden's house to ward off the injuries. And then we've got a new ladder again. We didn't partner best time. You were right about trying to squeeze more work out of you than justified. You've more than paid your way into the city and tonight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work, you will corner your pocket. Come see me in Hightown. I guess we're doing that first. We can't take Evelyn because she will be mad. I'm not gonna talk to you with yet.
That's because you've spent too much time frolicking in the woods, Daisy. Dwarves don't frolic.
Dalish don't really frolic either. Not in the woods, anyway.
You have sanctioned frolicking areas?
No, just not in the woods. The trees get jealous.
But you do frolic.
Of course we do. We wouldn't be elves otherwise.
I love her. We have a few and let's do fire damage on the Yonka and give him a rune of protection. Make Varric a little bit more durable. What did the codex update? Be nice if it was a little bit like clearer. I think Telfishoff is new. Being lost in ancient winter ruin in northern Ravine is highly overrated. And then I found myself beset by several bands of Konari apparently working in concert. I fled and managed to hide in a little village by the name of Vindar. The people there, mostly humans and a few elves, were devout followers of the Coon. It was the most organized village I ever laid eyes on. The houses were identical and arranged along perfectly orthogonal lines. Fields were attended and apparently communal, but there were signs of damage everywhere. As the town had suffered repeated sieges. Buildings shattered, fields burned, and a great many empty houses. I spent the night in the home of a Vindar's matriarch, who introduced herself only as Seer. When I tried to regale my hostess with the tale of the Konari assailants, I discovered something. Konari, Seer said, are people who follow the Coon. Our people, those born in the Konari society, who reject the Coon, are called for Shoff, which means grey ones. These grey ones must leave their homes, for they have no place among the Konari. Sadly, many turn against society that could cast them out. These outcasts call themselves Talvashov, the true grey ones. Often they have no skills to make an honest living, so they sell themselves into service, usually becoming mercenaries. Even the most inept fighters amongst the Canary race possess prodigious size and an intimidating visage. These, she informed me, were merrytakers in the countryside, the same band that wreaked such havoc on Vidar. The Talvashov wage a bitter war against the Kun, the Canary, and sometimes against the Order itself. They are no match for the Canary army, so they generally target farms, travelers, and those who stray too far from Canary protection. I was lucky to escape with my life. Okay. Let's see what a Tenro has to say for herself.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Pride usually hasn't been my downfall.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on new Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Okay.
Ugh, what is that stick?
And I don't think that one is too difficult. Let's hand in the outlaw first. Probably won't be enough to level up, but
Something of yours, sir.
A strange turn. Thank you.
just needs 59 experience. Let's try this one out. It's risky, but
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
let's have it. Rip. Let's reload. The difficult part is gonna be
The streets aren't safe at night.
dealing
We
with
should
the
do something
assassin.
about that.
can activate that siphon. Run. Damn it.
I better have a lot of these.
It's 5. Good. Do we have aura back? Not yet. Can do this. I hope it doesn't hit Varric. Damn it. Okay. Too tough. That's kind of the difficulty with going for Nightmare.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they...
Let's go do Avenin's personal quest.
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donnick is here somewhere.
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do in there.
Let's see. Which one is Tonic? It's not in here.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this mess.
Oh, these are so much weaker. Oh, these are really easy. Go. This time we haven't let it. We have lost the chain. Forgot to apply your poison. One. Perfect.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Guardsman?
I mean, I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
And that's the scheme.
Selling out his own? Forget guard, Captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The Captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Any good news? And let's do this. Oh, we can get a first specialization. Nice. We'll ultimately get to. So let me think about this. His bandits is a variant of duelist. So I do usually go down the duelist route. Kinda wanna go for maybe Assassin and Shadow this time. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting. That makes critical so much better. Shadow has critical damage. %100% for flanking. Oh, that's a really good bonus. Let's do Assassin. Mark of Death, yeah. The game has flanking rules though. When exactly does an attack count as flanking? Let me quickly look this up. It only mentions it. It's really not clear. Let's see. Thanks, no. Doesn't really mention. Really does not. Okay. It's kind of useful to know when an attack counts as flanking, but I guess the game doesn't want to tell us.
Old Vincento said someone might come sniffing around. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something. I'll tell you now, there's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages are help, They're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
Help me and you don't end up dead.
The Maker don't look kindly on them who tease broken old men. Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets. Told him there's nothing I can do for him.
You abandoned him.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
If Fainrail's not in one piece when I find him, I'm coming after you next.
Rayner in, friend. Was just trying to do the lad a good turn. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking, you might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Okay. That kind of inquires can only go in the night time. Okay. Let's send this one in.
The Viscount must be terrible.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
There we go. Constitution, willpower, and strength. She now gets I mean, she doesn't really have a lot of damage anyway, but let's see. Get some extra damage, won't hurt. Low power and magic for Bethany, and I guess heroic R1 now so I can pick up haste later. Unfortunately, I cannot give Meryl haste. I would have loved to give her haste.
Room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
On. Why is nobody else moving?
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to. Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him. But he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him. But I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
I could get used to having the law on my side.
You'll behave yourself, is what you'll do. I just sent Jevon to prison over corruption. I won't go the same road.
You never let me have any fun.
Thank goodness.
I think that's best for everyone.
I look forward to working with you. Guard Captain Aveline.
Still strange, isn't it? Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
How nice and touching. How close is Merrill to doubling up? About 100 experience.
One more time.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Just going for crafting resources might help. Anything easy? And we've got the Wounded Coast. Not exactly an easy area, but I think the Flint Mercenary Company has been easy enough to deal with so far. Don't think we're gonna do the Talva Shelter yet. Spin the weed. There we go. Constitution and a point in magic. And I mean, I think I want to get this one first. Yeah, we'll get that magic first. Need to make sure we activate it in time though. He's looking a little bit tougher than before.
That's enough!
Is there neither? Close enough. Don't know if we can heal Meryl while she's yeah, it can't be healed by conventional. Does Death Siphon still work? So I can turn this off and pick a healing potion. Tactics. Self any, I really want this to be on the top. Activate mode, Blood of the First. As soon as that's off cooldown, you recast it. I should have made some firebombs. Can't tell. I think her HP has gone up from that. What was the lock that we found? Guess resistance is useful for Evelyn. Which one is... Okay. Yeah, I think in that eventually we want to go for Elephant's Grace on her. Elemental weapons off on her for now because it won't let her automatically reactivate. We found one of the items. We've got one more glitter dust and 2 elf roots. Left to find. That's 1 elf root. On. Oh, what are so many people? Okay. Let's switch over all our attention to that mage. Should have quick saved after the fight. I always forget and I always get punished for it. Should I do Rapid instead? I mean, 22 damage every 4 seconds is not that much. Let's stick with Blood Magic. And spin the weed. On.
Not doing anything. Not doing anything.
Come on, come on. Perfect. Like this one is active. Let's go tell Sebastian we succeeded. There's locket to Aveline.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chancellor's Board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this plot.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Perfect. What can we do? And let's check out. I wanted to make some bombs. We also have this increases damage. I think that's more useful than a penetrating poison. Potions. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the Iron Bark is against Darkspawn. Just double checking that that one isn't. Nope, okay. I want to take Evelina for fighting Darkspawn. Oh, those. How long does it last? 30 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. Let's put that fruit on here and the thigh bombs. Quick save now. And I am right, they're Darkspawn. Everyone. Oh. Marion is the only one who can take it. Okay. Kind of useless to make 5 of them in that case, but I remember this fight being a lot tougher. Is that really all? That can't be all. There we go. Somehow Bethany still went down. Oh shit, we got flanked. Is that an ogre? It's gonna get tough. Stamina drops. I really need to heal her, but let's see with Tie Bomb. Damn. Reload. Tried it again. More careful this time. take one of these. Come on. Okay. Let's try and keep everyone safe. Evelyn protecting Bethany, so we should be fine. And star bomb in. Okay. Gonna need some healing. Too bad. No clue how Marrow is holding up, despite having basically no... Is it just not consuming her? No, it is. Activate. That was close. We have... No, we don't have regeneration potions yet. Marrow is still alive at least. That went so much better. That went so much better than last time, holy fuck. Like this, and pick up the iron block. Perfect. Can hand in the iron block. Add sauce.
Pure ironwood. It's perfect.
Okay. Got another conversation. I want to wait a little bit to do this. I think that's a sweet moment to end stream on, maybe. And we need ruins for that one. Come across those. Which one do we want to do? I think this one we need eventually. Can't do rumors yet. Gonna risk it on the Fenris recruitment mission. Can also try and see if Isabella's available yet. Doesn't look like she's here yet. Why are her eyes glowing like that? Oh, that's a purity elixir. That is slightly terrifying.
Let's finish this!
Come on. Let's hope she can stay alive. Damn it. Let's try that again.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I need to go for that one. It's debilitating attack speed or lowers the enemy damage. Okay, let's go for extra damage. Keep Marrow safe. One. Good, I hadn't lost my chain. Enough. Close the distance. Damn, almost in time. That was so close. Okay.
you answer.
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
It just keeps getting better.
By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word, I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Okay. Now the easy way to do this, to avoid too many random fights, is to go open the gamblins first. I want to check if I can. I can. Okay. So I want more typets. Those are really useful so far. The Merrill's home. And then when we leave, we should be instantly in the alienage. But we're at night. Supposed to be there in the day. We're in the day, we're supposed to be there at night. It's just not affecting them at all. Somehow. See.
You will fall.
I think I'm gonna die.
This is going badly.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything at this point. Best I can hope for is Didn't work in time. This is gonna be rough. See, activate this.
I only have a little left. You think they're firing? I'm firing.
Come on.
I'm sorry, I can't do any more.
Could have gone better. I saw a lore book here as well. In the back candies of Lowtown, you can find extraordinary things. Price and stone of knowledge can be bought by the handful of gold. The Chant of Archon Levias, a whole chapter of the Midnight Compendium, some of the best books for toddlers forever. Those are no forgeries. I verified the authenticity myself. The fences have no inkling that what they're selling has value. Where did these books come from? After several failed attempts, I got my answer. Underneath the city, there was a hive of hidden passages and Kirkwell's sewers. Now and then a lucky sewer rat comes across an unlooted chamber, and then a cache of ancient winter relics spreads through the black market. We must search below the city. Fascinating. It's actually making me think, I should maybe... Oh, I didn't have that on. Okay. It makes the most sense to use up activate the blood magic ability once the mana has run out.
All set.
Let's do the fruit. See, can I not have such a shitty camera interface? I can't quite tell if the tooltip is saying it reduces it by 0% and this is useless, or we're supposed to set it to 0%. One. Can we have it back? Wait, before you do Alpha. Restoration is regeneration. I think that's more useful right now.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Okay.
It's empty. So what now? I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Let's hope we're not dead.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
see. They're all quite tough. No, come on. Oh, that sucks. Is that Bethany who keeps knocking me back? It is! Let's keep her away from the rest of the group. Got the mark of death on the mage. Come on.
I'm sorry I can't do anymore.
There we go.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now! Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
I take it these men were looking for you.
Correct. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Good. Oh shit. Should have been more careful. One. Anything else? This one's easy. But I'm very close to death. Can we... Come on. The lack of overhead camera is really messing with me at times. There we go.
Right, you heard me. This is going very badly.
One left.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Perfect. Might be tough to go for. I need more poisons. Maybe should not be using them in every single fight, but they are just so useful. Let's see if we can reach certain areas without... It's gonna be a fight right here. We on stamina, we're fine on stamina. How about Evelyn? Come on.
I need help here. Back me up or you lose.
Let's do a Glyph of Paralysis.
I'm losing ground. They're gonna kill me. I need help here.
That was close. I'm still not sure if that siphon is working. I think it is. But there might be a base health regeneration. Oh no, it's... Okay, it's not an active regeneration, it's... Wait, it's mana regeneration? I thought it was... I thought it was health regeneration. I may be a bit of an idiot. Does it not do any? Okay. It eventually does health. It's good. Just need more points in spirit first.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium. There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
Okay.
Where are you, master?
Attributes. Let's get up both of those to 20. The rest in willpower. Maybe a ghost might be useful. This is useful. Activate both of those. How many injury kits do we have? 3, that's fine.
Trap. So that should do it. Get back!
Actually, no. We can just... Okay, restoration potion.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Okay. Quick save, real quick.
I don't like the look of this.
So I'll just some regular shades. Why did you change your target? How did she go down so quick? How did he go down so quick? One issue we kind of keep running in is I don't think Meryl really uses her spells much. Maybe it's just because axes are so situational. Reload. Pop a Mark of Death down. Use a restoration potion.
Trap! That should do it.
Is she down already? I swear, I'm looking away for a few seconds. And instantly, somebody's always down. did you not use a potion? I don't think we're ready for this one yet. That's all the way back there. Why are those the only autosaves? If I go here, can I leave again?
Denarius, show yourself. Denarius.
I am struggling so much. Let's make sure we have this one.
I don't like this.
How about you?
Like me, why exactly are you not helping out? It's gonna be rough. At least we still have everyone alive so far. As soon as the trade team is back, I wanna put a Torment Hex on it. There we go. Redirect you. You can keep focusing on this. Definitely heal Meryl. Let's try to shut this guy down as quick as we can. Resummon Rex. Restoration potion. running really low on potions. Maybe this one, just Nerium. Jesus. Come on. I need more potions. I need them badly.
Watch your step.
No, Bethany, why? The shade. Which one are you fighting?
What? Your step.
Fenris. Damn. At least that one's targeting the right one. Like a death. This is on ourselves. How did you teleport across the room? I think everyone's about to die. Oh, never mind. The Hex of Torment here. Who needs the potion the most? Oh, you can't drink it, so... Fucking AoE attacks. By the time I realize one of my companions is about to kill me, it's too late.
I don't like the look.
Run. Okay. We really need to heal him. I think we're fine. Okay, now we absolutely need to heal him.
Time for a quick break.
Take a potion yet. I think we're fucked. Yep. Come on. Coward.
See what I...
I'm stuck. Because I can't leave. Because I thought there would be an autosave before this. I thought trying to go through this on Nightmare might be fun. It is not fun anymore. I think I begin to see now why most people go through Nightmare difficulty with a guide. You know, it's fine to have elemental on her because
I don't like the look.
Okay. 2 steps back.
don't cause horror yet. Why are you not healing, Fenris? Oh sweet, grenades do not lose my chain. One. Perfect. Okay.
I can't do that.
One. One.
My goodness. That was exciting.
There is such a massive difference between Hard and Nightmare. Holy fuck. One. One. Where's the key? Thought one of them was supposed to have a key. Did he drop a key when we're back?
Not going to happen.
I swear one of them was supposed to drop a key. Did I miss a corpse? I don't think I did. Am I soft locked?
We need to find him before he escapes.
I mean, I agree, Fenris, but we're kind of stuck.
do that.
I think I'm soft-locked. Welcome in, Sophie. We're kind of having a problem. You see, one of the enemies we fought in this room is supposed to have a key on their corpse. Where is the key? Let's try the autosave.
Where are you, master?
Oh, the locksmith. I hope. I wish. The issue is we don't have a quick save. We don't have like an autosave before this quest. So, if we don't fix this, we are stuck. Also, I tried switching the difficulty back up to Nightmare and I had to shift it back down again.
Like the looks of this.
So, we're gonna stay on hard for now. Even though I would love to try and do Nightmare.
I'll deal with this.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Watch your step.
It's a Nightmare today. Yeah, not today. Daphne, can you please not block the door every single time? Already. One. Perfect. One. That was close. When did you go down, Fenris? Oh, also we got a new companion, Fenris. Since we haven't introduced you to him, he's an escaped slave from the Winter who is trying to kill the person who enslaved him. The tattoos on his body also give him the ability to like make part of his body temporarily like incorporeal. So we can shove his fist down someone's heart, make it corporeal again, and then just crush them from the inside. He is one of the fandom's favorite for a reason. See. Oh yeah, we have his special. And this one's quite useful. I have no choice but to support exactly. I mean, we have a choice. We're just very much our decisions made from the jump. So we got a new codex entry, I believe. Rage Demon. Encountered in the Fade, the true form of a Rage Demon is a frightening sight, a thing of pure fire. Its body seemingly made of amorphous lava and its eyes two pinpricks of baleful light radiating from its core. The abilities of such a demon center on the fire regenerates. It burns those who come near, and the most powerful of its kind are able to lash out with bolts of fire and even firestorms that can affect entire areas. Fortunately, even for powerful rage demons are less intelligent than most other varieties. Their tactics are simple. Take an enemy on sight with as much force as possible until it perishes. Some rage demons carry over their heat-based abilities into possessed hosts, but otherwise the true form is mostly seen outside of the Fade, when its speciality is summoned by a mage to do his bidding. Put a Hex of Torment on. Paralysis. We have the key. Oh yes. Rage Demon's account on Twitter and multiplayer chat rooms. True. There's a reason I don't use Twitter anymore. Because even before Musk took over, the site honestly sucked. It sucks even worse now, but... I believe this... Oh, the index is quite shitty.
That should do it.
Oh shit. Hit it with everything we've got. Spin with both, that should be enough to kill it. It was not. Okay, now it's it.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Awesome, now that you've heard his voice, you probably understand why he's such a fandom darling. It is a big appeal to a lot of people. It's kind of worse than what I got. If I was straight, I'd be all over that. Honestly, I probably would be too. I do have a thing for voices. Unfortunately, Fenris is not enough of a woman for me. And Meryl has already claimed my heart, of course.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
Oh no, because we have... If we didn't have Bethany, we had a line specifically for Meryl instead. But Bethany takes priority. And that's a shame.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
Some of us may surprise you, Fenris.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
You said Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now, he wishes his precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I. The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Sweet. Let's run around with him for a bit. What mission will we do next? Oh yeah, we can talk with Fenris.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Daenerys used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I have no home left to return to.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
He's touchy on it.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Daenerys will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Daenerys has a way of finding me.
I already asked this one.
This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
I'm positive capable is all he was looking for.
Of course. I meant nothing by it. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
It is quite nice you can so totally shut down a flirting attempt without it needing to be a big deal. What shall we do next? Let's go to the Moon Coast. Still have a few of the materials to look for.
You've been
Should
an
be
apostate your whole life then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are mages who go their whole lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Yay for honoring boundaries, exactly. Like, okay, slight rant. I do sometimes get annoyed how in games it is often presumed, if there are romance options, that if you're playing a female character that you want to romance the man. So I found like a lot of conversations, this game has it a few times as well, where the lines are suggestive in a way that I do not vibe with. So it is really nice that there are moments where you can be so thoroughly clear on, I'm not romantically interested in this character, and the game nor the characters push it on you more. I do think there is one instance where it gets pushed on more with Anders, but Anders kinda sucks. I know that there's a little bit of a hot take for other fans of the game, but I really can't stand Anders. Perfect. Let's put a mark on that one. Damn.
No.
Rushing quickly. Yeah, we're dead. What if the Anders was... You know that's a pun only you understand. It's he was also a companion in Awakening, and he was so...
Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
I was saying I couldn't get through Awakening because Anders was so aggressively sexist.
I have traveled all the way from the northern coast to the southern.
Glitter dust is a powdered form of a rock found among the Wounded Coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rocks to the markets and the free marches, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed it and applied the powder to their faces. The added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled, It's also extremely flammable, and several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Unfortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves where dogs once dwell, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. An excerpt from the Alchemist Encyclopedia by Lord Caresses of Marnus Pen. There we go. Also, if you remember Stan from Origins, these horned people are what Kunari are supposed to look like. They've changed a little bit. The Vilci, what is that supposed to mean? What is exclamation mark pudding supposed to do?
Do you even know her name, Shen? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
If you remember, Delilah is the name of the Danish elf who turned into a werewolf we found in Origins. And then had to put her down.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
You're having a sweet tooth? That makes sense.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
That's not what I was hoping would happen. See. There we go.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
There we go. At least we got some experience out of it. Still need to look for one more elf root. Where is it? On the south side of the North Pastures positive. Okay. I think it's right here. Yes, that's it. So the cocked components on the coast.
Do not say you are unwarned.
Here we go again.
See what else have we got in here?
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvishoth?
The path ahead is thick and kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Was that normal? For them, I mean?
Genuinely one of my favorite conversations. Oh, these are tough. Let's see. Come on. You'd think they'd figure out we're probably not a caravan. On. Oof. Can't do much to heal, but come on. Wait a quick saved. I'm constantly doing well, and then I forget to quick save, and then I really need it. Damn it. We'll come back for the salvage shop later.
Was that normal? For them, I mean?
Anyone else? I guess the docks make sense. Let's do a little crime squad.
Kirkwall nights aren't safe. Always some group of thugs around. Someone will usually pay for their removal, though.
Let's do dexterity. Let's get rhyming triplet. Let's put everything we have on that assassin. And he escaped. That did not reveal. Summon dog.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall, and they don't like competition.
So, will you be running home to tell Mama crime doesn't pay?
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
There's always work to be found on farms for a healthy young man.
My father was a farmer. Before the Darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Perfect. Now that we've touched the difficulty down, we can also check out the disused passage. So we didn't get everything last time. Movie money-wise, 13. We're gonna struggle. Double check. Let's hope this goes well. Probably won't, but okay, where's the come on! How did he get away? Oh, that was outside the range. No, take a restoration potion. Chip Pindos.
Seems we are victorious.
There we go. And what's next? No. Rush might be useful. I just need more levels. I need more abilities. I don't have enough.
Let the fighting start! Bianca, start!
Come on.
Another falls before me.
Not much loot, but that's fine. If we can find all the red water raiders.
Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
If we find out the red water raiders that spawn, we should be able to find their hideouts. Are there any down this path? No, but there is no. Let's check the upper path first. Any loot? Yes, over there. Don't think anything down this path, nope. Let's go find Fainwheel. Good friends, ship captain and ship captain. I wonder what they're talking about. Oh, these are really easy. I should have gone for this way earlier. I mean, they do have a lot of armor. Damn it. Why don't you heal yourself? There we go. And a little bit more constitution. We'll pick up... When can we get health regeneration from at level 13? When can we get this upgrade? Level 9? That's next level. This needs to play with both first. And kickback works. Let's check what they were guarding up here first. Some money. How nice. back here. I'd ship them, the ship captains. I guess the name is very fitting in that case. Is this better? Oh, that's so much better.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
You know nothing of magic.
Oops. That's how abominations are formed. Let's put a mark of death on.
Let's finish this! Watch your step. Awesome. That should do it.
On.
I'll deal with it. Now you fall!
That poor thing. What was her name? Where were they taking her?
That's a good dagger. It's a really good dagger. Honest, it's slightly worse than the Last Descent, but... Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I'm a child no longer. I cannot burden you my whole life, and let my secret destroy us both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It is oddly freeing to write the word. Well, Father, I hope one day you make peace between what you've been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Two barrels of fish to Viscount's Keep, 3 barrels of rum to the Hangman, 1 male human maid to Danzig, and 25 remaining furs to Houghton's Clothiers. One of those things is not like the other.
Someone's always trying to claim the streets. If you make them safe to travel at night, someone will reward you.
Let's go back to Camden's real quick. Do we have any letters?
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
What was she like? As a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough for Leandra to get our parents wrapped firmly around her little finger. They showed her off at every opportunity. The beauty, the scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
Then you're resenting a 1-year-old. That's the implication. That as a 1-year-old she did this on purpose. Fuck you.
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it. I got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And, you know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent more on myself than I should have, but I figured it'd all work out.
So, the best way to make Daddy love you was to steal his money?
I changed their filthy sheets and wiped their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was... Leandra. I'm not looking for love, but at least I got the money.
And here I was, just about to like you. I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Carver never told you, but he was a bit jealous Amabari chose you and not him. Poor Carver. There's a good boy.
Aww. Okay. Let's get the crime squad. Let's hand in this letter first.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
I don't think the Templars will be surprised to see another mage here, do you?
Maybe not.
Are there many Dalish here?
You're not helping.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Injustice cannot be answered with injustice.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
We're probably gonna rivalry Fenris, because we're gonna struggle to make him friends with our pro-mage attitude. What else do we need? Ooh. Okay, move this to junk and this.
Would kill us all if she could.
I think I have all the important stuff already.
Along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the lad, Fainreal. I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her. It is why I urged Ariani not to give in when Fainreal wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
He is nice, so I would want to keep a secret, but fuck you, pay me.
So, is this a bad time to say 2 gold a week for the next year, or the Templars get a copy of that letter?
Seems only fair.
You monster. Fine. Money is what you wish to avoid dragging my Olivia's name through the mud. You shall have it. Now be gone.
We need the money. We need the money to like sponsor the expedition. We only had 16 gold. Oh, that's good.
Does the Knight Commander not permit us to sell everything?
Welcome back
So
to
much
Souls,
is
my
restricted.
friend.
Okay. What was... Which one's New Sands? Oh yeah, Fenrir. I wanna have Evelyn in the party when I
So
talk to you
where's
because I
your
think
beard,
she
elf?
gets approval.
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Drinks of the hanged man when you're done? Absolutely. See you there.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up. Good job, Hawk.
Where are those books? 'Cause I do need to work, but... Guessing we probably have the new letter. Should have some new letters. Thinking... No. Let's go deal with Danzig. We're again gonna ignore Anders for now. I'll recruit him when we absolutely have to. Wait, is that a... It's not a... Oh, I thought it would be a, sustainability.
Rather be free down
That's a shame.
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
Make him talk.
I can do that.
Andraste's great flaming ass! How did you do that? Never mind, I've stashed the boy in a cave, a smuggler hideout on the Wounded Coast. Tevinters will be by to finish the deal today. Now, can I go?
Sure. Oh, wait. I meant no.
I wish haste lasted longer. go.
Looks like they took him to some bolt hole in the coast. I wonder if that's near the Injured Cliffs. Or the Limping Hills. Massive Head Trauma Bay. No? Just me? Forget I said anything. Done.
Nobody ever laughs at our jokes. How rude. What's the name of the quest way with son? And let's check my... Yes, eat mushrooms and spin the weed. In that case, let's clear it out as quick as we can.
Certainly your people have stories about the Dalish, no?
My people?
The elves in Tevinter. They must have heard of us.
They've heard. They just don't care.
But if they run away, the Dalish would help them.
Might as well say. If they flew into the sky, they could live in the clouds.
What would they eat in the clouds? There's nothing there but fluff and the occasional bird.
This is why nobody takes the Dalish seriously.
Okay.
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are
We
mages
already
who
have
go
this
their whole
conversation.
lives without ever falling prey to a demon. Many of them, in fact.
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
I want to check this path. I never did, and there might be loot.
Well, at least it's not boring.
We found spiders instead. That is not loot.
Let's finish this!
That was almost
The one thing I'm a tiny bit sad about is that Meryl can't learn creation magic, because I understand why she can't heal. But I really wish she could cast haste. Mostly just because the combination of haste and dagger builds is extremely powerful. I think it would be nice. A little bit of like a romantic combo. Still got the dead messenger. Come on. On. And let's check this message. Reward and documents, silverwhite threaded gloves, not bad, but I can't really use it. Seems to take case. Ooh.
Messages for the war.
Take the first boat from my renting to Kirkwall and proceed with our haste to White House Fortress. The roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agent in Kirkwall can assist. Find a dead drop located in an alleyway near the Northtown Foundries during day-night hours. Protect the nether at all costs. Limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress with just a few subjects. I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information sent about the architect have proven invaluable to my efforts, and I am pleased to report a limited success as the architect surmised considerable untapped power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable. My research has also revealed some alarming implications which have attached to the Ode and Canton cipher. I urge you to send it to the First Warden at once. Conduct further tests as long as I am able. My documentation is very thorough. If I'm finding claims, the others may follow my footsteps. Avernus.
They probably pay to have them returned.
There we go. On. Perfect.
I'll cut you open!
There we go. And let's do dexterity first. Dexterity is critical hit chance, right? Yes. Because I think assassin benefits from critical hit. Oh. But cunning already does critical hit damage. I guess it just makes cunning better, but okay. This time we'll actually go to our destination. One of these gauntlets. Trash. Some of the belts not left. But these aren't really useful. Okay. Need to keep our eyes up for deep mushroom and spindleweed, because we can't return to these caves. That's the first. The deep mushrooms are back at the cave up on the platform in the first room. I guess the entrance does not count as the first room.
I knew this would happen.
Why is the targeting so fucked sometimes? Bethany, please move.
You brought this on yourself, you know.
Enemy mages are such cowards, I swear. New boots. They are good. Are they fashionable? Let's find out. I mean, they look the exact same, so I guess.
That should do it.
It's not letting me. Come on. Oh, this is really well hidden. If I didn't think to look. But that sounded it in here. There we go.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
This is as close as I get.
Let's go, lesbians. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. The slowdown is a little bit weird, but we can forgive that. I have decided for everyone in chat as a collective. I really want to deal with the mage. Yes. Perfect.
You would have let him kill me. He had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
You were too valuable for him to kill.
Is that my choice? Prisoner or slave? Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
Real quick, I actually have a rant about this. You may slightly notice if you pay attention to Fenrir's ears that they're slightly pointed. This is because he's a half-elf. It has been stated since by writers that this is a mistake and half-elves are supposed to look 100% perfectly human. Which I fucking hate as a design decision. Let us have proper half-elves. Let us have half-elf ears.
I'm here to help you, Fenrir.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears. They're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
We should tell his mother. She'll want to know he's alive.
Everything else aside, I do think that's very wholesome. I really like Fenrir. His quests are really touching. Let's see, any loot up here? No. We've got everything in the cave. Let's check back here actually. There is something, haha. Actually that reminds me. Enemies, okay. Fortunately not as good as the ones we've already got. And let's mark real quick. And stamina's kind of useless for you. Okay. Let's both of those junk. And this one.
Do you ever miss Tevinter?
I was a slave.
Still, it was your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
Sometimes. That does not mean I would go back.
I swear, this crew is just constantly pushing each other on the trauma so much. I love it. Truly the most chaotic crew you can ever have in a video game. That's a new one. Oh, that might be... Maybe that's handing something in? Ah, okay, that's the letters.
So the Magister put lyrium in your skin?
So I'm told.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
Take back a street throne and refugees can always soldiers who next. Defend this navy snatch your children out of your beds. The Zen now sends much to the Kirkwalls will not accept this. Scans are gathered to drive foreign waste from our doorstep, reclaim the free marches for the marches. Care about the future and defense of Kirkwall, reclaim our city. Can we not, like, infiltrate them? You know, deal with them another way? Or is that considered too evil?
Where are you going, darling?
I've 3 children to feed.
Did you have... We already picked it up, didn't we? Yeah. Okay.
Quality armor. The best outside of Orzammar.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Activate haste.
Let's finish this.
Does she not have a tactic for fire? No. Enemy clustered. At least 3. Use ability fireball. Let's make this enemy. No rank. And little higher. Okay. No. Exit torment. And enemy Annie. Spirit bolt. Maybe should be keeping an eye on everybody's abilities. Enemy clustered at least 3. Use ability glyph of paralysis. And self any haste. Or his time. He looks fine.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Jeez, I wonder if Hawk will ever have a reason to be closer to the wardens.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I mean, I can't sell it now. Can't really give it to... Let's check if Isabella is available yet. I don't remember what quests I need to do for that. She's not here yet. I'm gonna check if either of these want the jewelry we found. Guess it works on Aveline. What ability do we want? This could be useful. Okay.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
You hear about the Jarl of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvollen. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive for Eldon. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Oh, Shale.
Any other news?
There's an expedition heading to the deep roads, and every sword and his dog wants in on it.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Any other
news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumar? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Well, gotta be sure he doesn't lose it then.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Over my travels under the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Ozma, I have felt so much of an outsider within Ravine. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of those people. Years are spent under the thumb of the Kunari and of most of the country's zealous followers of the Kun. Resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Kunari War. The Ravine refused to be parted from the seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. Chanting prohibition against its medical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Interesting.
Why?
This. There we go. Let's go talk to Hubert. And then we can pick up those letters.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me.
You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly's doing a lot of lifting there.
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
You know, you should probably pay your workers more then. Just a thought.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
What? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
You know, I never really stopped to think about it. But where does that door go? You know? Why? Why is there a door there? Proud Scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before and I know you will be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city for require your aid in the delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have composed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, then as many innocents will be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. I understand that you are to thank for the return of the lost grey ward, and that is, the deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the close reward and the warden's blessing. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. We get money. Okay, we're almost halfway. Also, interesting note, we get unique, there is like special dialogue for if you go out on your own. We get some banter. Come on. I want to get some solo banter because it's really funny.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Why is it not playing anything? The game must really hate me.
Arms for the poor.
No, nothing. Maybe it only spawns in specific situations then, I guess. Let's talk with Meryl and then end the stream for today.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me. It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Think of it like a game. You can pick up all the things people drop and overlook. Maybe count them.
I think they mostly drop garbage. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Conversations are not long enough. Meryl, please. You ask what happened to Arnafan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient law have no record of what truly happened. What we have are account of the days before the fall and the fable of the whims of the gods. Human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called the Winter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Albanan. When they breached the great city of Arnafan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Winter Imperium marched easily through Arnafan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheaters that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and humans' contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They said that Van Harel, the Dread Wolf, and Lord of Tricksters approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Now the group ever again turned to the other lands. But the gods did not know that Van Harel had planned to betray them. Even by the time they realized the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure. Those else who traveled to beyond claim that Van Harel still roams over the dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prison. Whatever the case, Arnafan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Divinity Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arnafan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elfin lore left only to memory. The fall of Arnafan, as told by Gisharal, keeper of the Radafaran clan of the Danish Elves. Mana is that which defines a mage. It's potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade, we call it a dream, but only those with its potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than this mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend one life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. There's also blood magic. It's interesting there was a chantry book in Meryl's house. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him, that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded into his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of a divine soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creation flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade and resembled the lives and concepts that they saw. Each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess the spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were placed in dormant and horror, and they knew that the living was strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. The hooks they used to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, avoiding kingdoms and nightmares in the Fade, in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's first children by Bada Senior, Enchanter of Osric in the year 12 in the Blessed Age. Interesting thing to note about this, remember how a lot of Danish lore talks about how Fenhero separated the creators and the Forgotten Ones? We know not a lot about that event. I'm trying not to go too much into spoiler mode, but we do know that that is what created the Veil. There have been living people since before the Veil was created. And this story from the Chantry is claiming that when life was created, both the Fade and the Veil already existed, which is not compatible with other information we have. It's a really good example of how, you know, the unreliable narrator at play in the game. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. Again, thank you for everybody who came in today. I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day today. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow. There's a little bit I gotta do tomorrow, so I'm not sure how much time I have, but hopefully I'll be able to stream. So I hope to see you all then. And until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.